Vinicius Junior. Oh, red, nice interception. Pedri. Barcelona could counter here. He's got away. Oh, fabulous play. Tries a shot. Big moment. Massive goal.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we just said. They have a habit of making their presence felt. And here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked him off instead.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
And look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they want to see their team make all the winning from here.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Mbappe could move up a gear here. Lucas Vazquez proves just a little bit too strong. That is very well defended. Now it's Lewandowski. Looking to break at pace. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. He's through here. Pedri. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Rodrigo. Passes short and sharp. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bellingham. Bout of passing here. He's tried one! Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, such a clever touch. He's going for goal. Dispatched clinically. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
You may know of FlexJobs as a job search website, but we're a whole lot more than that. We're a job search service that offers job seekers a better, safer, easier, and faster way to find remote and flexible jobs. If you're looking for a job that gives you flexibility, whether it's working remotely, having a flexible schedule, working part-time hours, or freelancing, FlexJobs gives you a leg up in your job search because every job on our site has flexibility. You don't have to waste time sifting through big job boards, scams, or too good to be true opportunities trying to find flexible jobs. FlexJobs' team of job researchers spends over 100 hours every day searching, screening, and posting flexible jobs, which saves you a ton of time and energy and frustration. But like I said, we're not just a job board. We not only save you time by researching and posting thousands of flexible jobs, our goal is also to help give you the best tools, resources, and support for your job search so you can quickly and safely find a job that better fits your life. As part of our services, FlexJobs members benefit from a safer search with no ads, scams, supposed business opportunities, commission-only jobs, or other low-quality listings. Over 170 skills tests for job seekers to assess themselves, live exclusive webinars with hiring managers and career experts, daily alert emails that match your job interests, special deals on products and services for remote and flexible workers, one-on-one career coaching at a deep discount, and a dedicated client services team to help you make the most of FlexJobs. So, with everything the FlexJobs service has to offer, who should actually use it? The quick answer is anyone who wants a job with some kind of flexibility. We focus on career-oriented, professional jobs that you'd want to put on your resume. With over 50 career categories and jobs ranging from entry-level to executive, we offer something for almost anyone. More specifically, FlexJobs is a fantastic resource for people interested in working from home some or all of the time, anyone looking for career-oriented jobs with part-time or flexible schedules, freelancers looking for more clients and projects, parents wanting to be more flexible for their kids and families, someone looking for a high-quality second job for supplemental income, people who live in rural areas who don't want to move to find a job, someone with a physical or mental health issue or their caregivers, retirees looking to stay professionally active and to earn income, and anyone else who would appreciate a job that better fits with their life. FlexJobs gets it. The traditional job search is broken, and we think we offer a much better alternative. Check it out for yourself. Use our advanced search to browse our listings today for free. And when you're ready to invest in a better remote and flexible job search experience and find a better way to work, use the offer code SAVE30 to save up to 30% on any FlexJobs subscription.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, nice touch. Valde. Now it's Rafinha. It's Pedri. Now it's Dani Olmo. This is De Jong. So, what can they make of this? Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Rafinha. It's Lewandowski! And that's aimed into the middle. And that was very necessary. Gently done. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Played out wide. Nice control. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Lewandowski. Just eases him off the ball. And it's played forward. Kubasi. Lewandowski. Pedri, passing is crisp and sharp. The ball is loose and the chase is on. This is De Jong. Now it's Dani Olmo. just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
إنشاء موقع يمكن أن يكون أمراً معقداً. اختر هوستنجر، مكان أبسط لاستضافة موقع ووردبريس الخاص بك. ستحب لوحة التحكم البسيطة ذات الوصول السريع والتصميم الأنيق. أمن موقعك هو من أهم أولوياتنا. تأتي جميع خطط هوستنجر مع SSL مجاني ومسح ضوء للبرامج الضارة للكشف عن الثغرات الأمنية في الوقت الفعلي. كما يعمل أيضاً على إصلاح الملفات المخترقة وحماية موقعك من البريد العشوائي. يحتوي ووردبريس على أدوات SEO رائعة لمساعدة المستعملين على العثور على مدونتك أو متجرك الإلكتروني وجذب المزيد من الزيارات. نحن نستخدم خوادم لايت سبيد وتخزينا فائق السرعة وأنظمة تخزين مؤقت وشبكة توصيل المحتوى لضمان أوقات تحميل سريعة وتجربة ووردبريس دون تأخيرات. هل تمتلك موقعا إلكترونيا؟ استخدم أداة ووردبريس للترحيل التلقائي المجانية من هوستنجر. هل تحتاج إلى اسم جذاب لموقعك؟ تأتي جميع الخطط المميزة من هوستنجر مع الدومين مجاني. انضم إلى ملايين المبدعين حول العالم الذين يكسبون المال من خلال مواقعهم الإلكترونية التي تعمل بنظام ووردبريس، كل ذلك بتكلفة منخفضة. وهكذا تكون استضافة المواقع. اختر الحرية. هوستنجر 3 2 أونلاين.
مرحبا بكم معنا مشاهدينا الكرام، كنرحبوا بكم من جديد في هذه الأمسية الرمضانية في بطولة MTK. ونتمنى أنه نهاركم داز بطريقة جميلة.
طبعا تفضل.
الله يحفظك. مرحبا بكم معنا الشباب. باش نشربوا هذا الكويس هذا غادي يكون مشحار باش كل شيء الأجواء زوينة.
Barcelona go into the lead. Camavinga. And it's Modric. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pedri. Interesting ball. Mbappe. Now it's Lucas Vazquez. Delivers the ball. And he's there to clear it. Ball is over the line. And that's definitely not his best. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
His instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That looks a good ball through. Lewandowski. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out. Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. It's run loose here. Yamal. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mulder.
The ultimate. Main technical partner for Lamborghini Super Trofeo. Ventus. Hankook Tire.
Rafinha. And Balde. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. And it's Modric. Now Modric. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez carries the ball down the right. Lovely feet. Lucas Vazquez crosses.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
And that has left him in a heap. Mendy gets over and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here. And he's heaved it away. He's got the shot away! Oh, it's gone in! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Kubasi. Araujo. It's Pedri. Lewandowski. Rafinha has found the net here, of course. Lucas Vazquez. Camavinga. And here's Lewandowski. And the counter is on. He is just caressing the ball. Now can he... He's had a shot! Oh, they really should have been made to pay.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Defending of the desperate variety. Koundé. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Dani Olmo. Great defending, strong and determined. Valverde moved on forwards. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Mbappe, out to the left it goes. That is lovely. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. And he's gone looking for safety. Camavinga. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. For Valverde. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Dani Olmo. And now the breakaway. Now it's Rafinha. He's found a way through. Takes on his marker. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Koundé, great position here. Cleared without complication. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Big chance! That's a half-decent try.
Lamine Yamal certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Pedri.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah.
Dani Olmo! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Referee's given a throw. Played in deep. There's the clearance. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, he's in! But he's gone backward here. Bellingham! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pedri. Goes forward. Lewandowski might just make this. Modric. Aim forwards. Bellingham. Tries to dink it through. Kubasi. He's fizzed it forward. No, that's been intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Pedri. Rafinha. Great run on the overlap here. That's good play. They've managed to get it away. Valde. And that's a Yamal! It's a loose ball. That's going to go a long way. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he's had it nicked away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Calmly anticipates. Looking for options for movement. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. The pass is intercepted. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Looking here to chip it through. Keeper's ball. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Valverde with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Gets his head to it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Pedri. Rodrigo. Out to the right. The less said about that pass, the better. Vinicius Junior. Fiddles it. Can he finish? Yes!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Dani Olmo. Koundé. Barcelona have a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, let's be lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Interception. He can get that clear. Oh, a delicate chip through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Valverde. Well, they could break here. Passing nice and neat. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Gets his pass away. He's beaten the offside trap. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And the shots! Now who's going to be first to this? Can he stop it going out?
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Now it's Mbappe. Mendy. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius. Shapes to shoot! We've got a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. Might be danger here.
Lucas Vazquez really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
This was good, that's foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Climbs up big! Really well taken goal. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the lead now is 2.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Valde. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Heymanته with intent. That's a terrific surge down the right. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Dani Olmo. Shot at goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Oh, strongly challenged there. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Over to the left. And they've got a throw. Modric. And it's Modric. He's played it long.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Nice sequence of passes this. Spread out to the left. Puts in a cross. That has been knocked clear. Rafinha. And they can counter here. Looking for the runner. Lewandowski providing an outlet on that flank. Valverde gets it away. Oh, Dani Olmo! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Very nicely done. Valverde with a fine tackle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, and he's through the middle. Dani Olmo. That's played into space. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Dani Olmo. Forward it goes. Caught offside that time. Looking tidy in possession here. Good start, he's seen the run. Valde. Rafinha. He's had a hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Sweet feet. Succumbs to the pressure. Here it is, crossed in. Oh, great, decent hit!
He can pounce on that.
Mendy getting this one clear. Plenty to aim at here. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Shifted upfield. Koundé. Chance here to counter. And he's there to clear it. Dani Olmo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Real chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Bellingham very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Kelly. Moved on forwards. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, good spread. Lucas Vázquez. And that has been cleared. Throw it. Incoming cross. Rafinha. Camavinga. Valverde. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Rodrigo. And that's a superb pass. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. That's a throw. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's shifting through the gears here. Rafinha. And Balde. Rafinha. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Oh, it's come loose. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's played forward. Mbappe! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Forwards and with intent. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. Can he finish? Rodrigo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's tidy. Pedri. Can he spark a counter here? Forward it goes. That'll be a throw-in. He is through here. Some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Good play on the left-hand side here. Mendy plays it in. Koundé. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing
Crossed
touch.
in once more. De Jong spots it and intercepts. Oh, it's come loose. Danny Olmo, chance! He scored! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously. Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Mendy. Mendy going full steam ahead down the left flank. He's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in. Great ball if he can get there. Mendy. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Koundé. Looking to hit the front line. And the counter is on. Rodrigo, clearly not happy with that. And they can counter here. This is promising. Rafinha! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lucas Vázquez. Gently done. Mbappe! Now then, the ball's come loose. Rodrigo. And it's Modric. De Jong. Plays it from a quarterback position. And Balde. Sharp little ball here. Now it's Bellingham. Hits one! It's in! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Araujo turns back here, probably the best option. And back to the goalkeeper. Kubasi, aim forwards. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Valverde. Mendy. Interesting ball. Vinicius Junior. Played back in. Rafinha. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Shifted upfield. Thinks one through. That's a nicely measured pass. So much time and space here. The worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Moved on forwards. And it's Lucas Vázquez. Oh, that's a key interception. Pedri. And Balde. Looking for options for movement. Rafinha. Balde. Gets his pass away. That's a corner kick. Just a bit on the firm side. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely intercepted. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Lovely bit of skill. Lucas Vázquez with the cross.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Now it's Mbappe. And back to the keeper they go. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Looking for the runner. Vinicius Junior.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward. Well seen too, and it's played forward. Valverde. Vinicius Vinicius Junior. And the shot! Now it's Rafinha. Valde. Rafinha. Laid out to the left flank. Valde. Rafinha. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Mbappe. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. To the right. There will be a throw-in. And it's Lucas Vazquez. And he's managed to get free. Out for a goal kick. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Lucas Vazquez. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. He's in here. Can he put it away? No mistake. Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rafinha. He's found a way past. Balda. Oh, that's nice. Up to meet it! Oh, it wasn't a great header in the end.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked.
It's Lewandowski! And he's there to get it away. De Jong. Pedri. Now it's Rafinha. Showing good feet. Here's the chance to counter. Moved on forwards. And the keeper's got it again. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Dani Olmo tries to thread one through. He's in space and looking for options. Dani Olmo, and he's had a hit! Try to keep this alive. Now it's Mbappe. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Madrd does really well to win the ball there. Mendy. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Some really good ball movement. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Pedri do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Rafinha. He's found the way through. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Stood up well to him there. Mendy. Mbappe. Dani Olmo. Fiddles it through. That looks a good ball through. Lucas Vazquez. And he's forced to go back. Barcelona in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Cross goes in there. Szczesny claims it. Rafinha. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha! Keeper is right behind it.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Mendy chasing after it. And they could break here. He's got away. Picked out. There's the shot! Out best in the keeper.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Been taken short. That has been clubbed away. Pedri spread out to to the left.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And here's Lewandowski. De Jong.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Looks to clip it forward. Koundé. Gets his pass away. In comes chance with a header! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Not going to get any further than that. Dani Olmo. Ups for safety. Pedri. Rafinha. And Balde. In into the middle. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Rafinha. To the left it goes. That's very neat. This is De Jong. De Jong! Lucas Vázquez. He's looking for the runner here. Quite squeezed that one through. Yes, the referee's given it. Balde. Modric. And it's Lucas Vázquez. To Valverde. Modric. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Threads one in. Rafinha is in a really good position out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pedri. Rafinha. Lucas Vázquez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Vinicius Junior. Decent progress down the left. Oh, that's neat. That has been knocked clear. Rodrigo! That's past the post.
Oh, look, I don't want want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Cuts out the supply. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Rafinha. Valverde gets across to intercept that. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rodrigo. Halder. De Jong. Well-timed, excellent interception. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking for the runner. Neatly clipped into space. Great hit! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And now he has two. Barcelona have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. It's run loose here. Oh, that's delightful. Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Modric. He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. And he's onside. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that was very necessary. His physical challenge. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That has been cut short. And it's come back to the keeper. Valverde, Lucas Vazquez, now he's off and running. Araujo, he's found a way through. He's through here. Oh, good ball. Dani Olmo. Oh, important interception. And now the breakaway. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Araujo. It's Pedri. Gently done. Modric. Camavinga. Modric. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And the shot! The goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And here's Modric. Mendy. Modric. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. No way through, so back it comes. Nice ball. Vinicius Junior! Turns back here, probably the best option. Barceln. Forwards and with intent, played out towards the right wing. Well, that is one way to stop him. Over to the left. Now, what about a counter-attack? Spread out to the left. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Who is going into that little black book?
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bellingham. Rafinha. Now it's Lewandowski. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Lewandowski. Great ball, and he's Jamal! Rafinha, who's short. Purring through the gears. They've got it again. And the ball's come loose here. No foul, says the referee. Jamal! Lucas Vazquez. And Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. It's Vinicius Junior. Great chance! Modric plays it short. And through to the goalkeeper. Now it's Mbappe. Out towards the flank. Oh, sweet feet. Bellingham. Gets good distance on it. They're back on the ball again. And it's Lucas Vazquez. He's in a good position here. Bellingham. And another time!
It goes to show he is human after all. His radar picked up on that very quickly and he was first to react.
That's been cut out, well played. Kunde cuts it out. De Jong. Forward it goes. In with the challenge. Shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. He's felt that, hasn't he? He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Dani Olmo.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room and we've just seen a prime example.
There's the hit! Now who's going to be first to this? It's bounced out! And that has been cleared. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Chance here to counter. Looking for the runner. Great ball if he can get there. And he's surging through. Could move up a gear here. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Kunde gets it clear. Valverde gets it back. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Now the finish! They've scored!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Become a case of men against boys. Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Fiddles it through. Made into space out wide. Massive leap! Needed better placement. Jamal. Done delicately. Can he finish? He's put it wide. taken off him. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Now it's Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's played him through. He's got away. Now it's Bellingham. And the shot! It's anyone's ball that it's come back out. Looking to break at pace. Balda. Aim forwards. On ball by the goalkeeper. And the whistle goes for half-time. Have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours. And the second half gets underway.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Rodrigo. And it's Lucas Vázquez. And he's there to get it away. Pedri. Mendy. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. De Jong. Vinicius Junior, and he's managed to get free. That's good defending, very good defending. Barcelona needed that, they really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Dani Olmo. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Lucas Vázquez. Proves too strong. Araujo. This is De Jong. Laid out to the left flank. He has found a way through. Lucas Vázquez. Camavinga for Valverde. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Bellingham. Shapes to shoot! And that has been clubbed away. Ball's gone out of play. Pedri. And Rafinha, looking for options for movement.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Barcelona making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Kubasi. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Gently done. Vinicius Junior. Koundé. This is De Jong. Dani Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Flings it across. Modric. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior is onto it in a flash. Bellingham. Now it's oh, shooting chance! And he's missed it.
Oh, it was a first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Dani Olmo. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, and here's a chance. And that has faded wide.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Rafinha. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Lucas Vazquez. Now the ball in. And out it comes again.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Not the best ball, but he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bellingham. No, he's not getting his way this time. Dani Olmo. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Rafinha. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pinches it off him. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Played out to the right. And it's Lewandowski. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha gets into some space. And he's managed to get rid. Well read. And the danger is averted. Bellingham. It's Camavinga. Modric. Camavinga. Play for a throw. Rafinha. Valde. Great skill, that's nice. Ball swung in. Rafinha with the short one. Nice control. Great lead! It's in! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
With that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Still trying to make a game of this. Camavinga. And it's Modric. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. Played in by Rodrigo. Dani Olmo. And Balde. Forwards and with intent. No, that's been intercepted. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Modric. Gently done. Pedri and Balde, and the shot's on here. Ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Vinicius Junior, Camavinga, now Mendy, Camavinga, forward it goes. Vinicius Junior, he's through here. There's the shot! He scores! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Simplicity itself.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Looking so easy, almost too easy here. Araujo. And Balde. Rafinha. Rafinha. Balde. Now it's Rafinha. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Oh, great play! Dani Olmo! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's a fine challenge. He can get that clear. Dani Olmo. Oh, this is a great real chance! Oh, terrific save.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
Played it short. Cross from Rafinha. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. De Jong. Knocks it out wide. Koundé. That is lovely. Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, great chance. Now it's Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha. It's Pedri. Lewandowski under intense pressure.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now. Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Oh, can he get onto this? That looks a good ball through. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Mendy. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Interesting ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Danger averted for now. Balda. Now it's Rafinha. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. So, what can they make of this? Bellingham. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Great chance! Bellingham! Now, who's going to be first to this? Expected better, and so did he. Now it's Lewandowski. Now they can break here. He's found a way through. It's Lewandowski! It's in! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
He's got four. That is remarkable. Barcelona playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Mendy. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yamal. And Koundé. Yamal. get that clear. Valverde. Balda. Gets his pass away. Pedri with the cross. Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. Mendy. For Valverde. And he's forced to go back. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lucas Vázquez. He's got away. Tries to get it clear. And he's heaved it away. Bellingham. Deftly done. Cleared without complication. De Jong. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Plays a delicate ball. Lucas Vázquez can get it clear. They've been given a corner. Couldn't steer it in. That's a little off target. Danny Olmo. Pedri. This might spell danger, and the finish! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Defending of the... He's got the shot away! Spring out of defence. Out to the left it goes, and he's managed to get free. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Now it's Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior. To Valverde. Mendy. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Pedri. Balde, Rafinha, De Jong, and here's Lewandowski, and he's had it nicked away. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. He's beaten the last man. Now has he got the beating of his marker here?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he's in on goal. Lewandowski delivers. Mendy. Now it's Rodrigo. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez just loves to go forward whenever he can. With Pedri. He's in plenty of space here.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Rodrigo. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong. There's the hit! It's a goal! They're back within reach!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Mbappe. Mendy. Well, that is one way to stop him. Ramal. Dani Olmo. Good spot, he's seen the run. Good play through for the wide man. Great challenge, time to perfection. Rafinha! Camavinga chooses to go crossfield. Lucas Vazquez might just make this. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Rodrigo. Played in by Rodrigo. Now it's Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, that is a nice touch. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and have restored some sort of respectability. Gets to show off his quick feet. A real chance if he can get through.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Pedri. Played in with accuracy. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, that's a key interception. Mendy. Valverde. Gets one in. Can he latch on to this? Smoothly does it. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
That has been knocked clear. Valverde. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Now it's De Jong. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Modric. And that is out of play. Played out wide. Courtois sends that a long way. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lovely feet. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Modric attempts a clearance. Cut out, well played. And it's played forward. Well, that's well spotted. Mbappe. Valverde. Aimed in towards the centre. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Valverde cuts out the pass. Dani Olmo. Eder Militao. Valverde. Over to the left. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's nice. Well, there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mulder. Modric wins the duel this time. Mendy. It's gone out for a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. Rafinha. He's shifting through the gears here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bellingham. It's Camavinga. Valverde. It's Camavinga. It's Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Laid out to the left flank. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. Clears it away. Away from immediate danger. He is through here. Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. Balda. Forwards and with intent. Well read, nice interception. Shifted upfield. Mbappe. Bellingham. Spread out to the left. No, he wasn't going to let him past. It's Pedri. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. Mendy. For Valverde. Rodrigo. For Valverde. Camavinga. Now Modric. Gets his pass away. He's found a way through. De Jong. Pedri. Good spot, he's seen the run. Real, and the shot! That's going to go a long way. Well, there's going to be another change here. Mendy is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Oh, nice touch. Pedri! Mbappe. Fran Garcia. And Rodrigo. Yamal. De Jong. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Dani Olmo. Now there's a fine ball. Courtois catches it safely. Keeper's got good distance on that. And he cuts out the supply. De Jong. That's another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and
he has been fouled there. That's a nicely weighted pass. Could move up a gear here. Out to the left it goes. He's shifting through the gears here. Played into the box. Massive lead! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Ferran Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Over it comes. He's there to get rid. Mbappe. And Rodrigo. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. He's there to clear it. There's a sharp little ball here, crossed into the box. And now the breakaway. Araujo. Cheaply done. Pedri. And Balde. Time, excellent interception. Balde tries the cross. Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Mbappe. Goes back to the goalkeeper. Araujo, aim forwards. Bellingham, no, he's not getting his way this time. No complaints about that challenge, robust but fair. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Militao. For Valverde. Gavi. Vinicius Junior. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bellingham. Over to the left. Always onto this. Forward it goes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, what a pop! Has a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Valverde gets good distance on it. Gavi. Bellingham. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Laid out to the left flank. Kunde tries to clear. It's Lewandowski. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
Now it's Rafinha. Oh, the shot could be on here. Chance to shoot, and the shot! to miss it.
Oh, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can boost their energy levels now.
Stood up well to him there. Gavi. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Ferran Torres. Danger averted for now. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Now who's going to be first to this? Lewandowski was fouled. Pedri. Hits one! It's in! Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And there was his third, and boy, he looks for business. Doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, good spread. Gavi. Now it's Ferran Torres. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Valverde concedes a free kick for that. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Militao. Now Modric. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. It's a throw-in. Very nicely done. Now here's the delivery.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's a fabulous ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Valverde. Shifted upfield. Pedri. Over to the left. It's Tough target and by quite a way. Pedri and Rafinha, Valde, Rafinha, out to the left it goes, crossed into the middle.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's found a way past. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior, Bellingham, looking for the runner, turns and goes back, made out towards the right wing, promising cross, cleared away, Ferran Torres, nicely intercepted. Forwards and with intent. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Araujo. Rafinha. Balda. It's Pedri.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Modric. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Floated up and over. That has been knocked clear. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have ourselves a real game here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Valverde. Courtois pumps it upfield.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Be a costly miss.
Lewandowski has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Interesting ball. For that decent hit! No, he couldn't find the finish. Kunde cuts it out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Pedri.
love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Is the light very short-lived? The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Rodrigo. Militao. That's tidy. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Ferran Torres is herring after that one. Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Played back in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's felt that, hasn't he?
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Brilliantly cut out.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Oh, can he get onto this? Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Militao can get it clear.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That's a throw. Rafinha. Swung over into the middle.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
It's lofted through here.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And That's put paid to a promising move. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Gavi. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Araujo. Aim forwards. And Balde.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Out to the right.
Oh, that's such a good run. More.
Can he put it away? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Here comes another cross. Corner it is. Ferran Torres attempts a clearance.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He's got away.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now it's Mbappe. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Balde. And he's there to clear it. Pedri. De Jong. Spread out to the left.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Araujo.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Great hit! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Over to the left. Back into the middle. Valverde is there and he can get that clear.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now that's well seen too.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And that is played back to front. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Bellingham showing good feet. Rodrigo. A heavy challenge.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Bellingham! A real chance and a real let-off.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Looking for options for movement. Now, can he find a finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Mulder. It's Pedri. De Jong. Kubasi. It's Pedri. Driven forward. Lewandowski is onto it in a flash. And that has left him in a heap. Lewandowski has been caught there. It's a foul. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And it's Lewandowski. Mbappe. Eden Militao. Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe is seated in a good position here. Pedri. And they can counter here. Fiddles it through. And he's picked out the run. Gavi. He has found the way through. Lewandowski! Big relief. It just needed better contact. Gavi. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Camavinga for Valverde. Camavinga. Modric. And it's played forward. De Jong. There's a sharp little ball here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Kunde can get it clear. Renversera. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Lewandowski. Chance here to counter. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gently done. Vinicius Junior. Lobbed in behind. Mbappe! Mbappe! Clears it out of harm's way. Lovely bit of skill.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Tries to get it clear. Can he spark a counter here? Looking for options for movement. Gavi. Shot a goal! That is great from Gavi! And that has raised the roof! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Barcelona complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
He's got the shot away! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Bellingham deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Modric falls short. And here's Modric. It's a good-looking cross. He's dealt with that well. That's the throw. That's good play. It's Bellingham. He's had a shot! Up to meet it! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Valverde. Fran Garcia. It's Camavinga. Ferran Torres. Gets his pass away. Great ball if he can get there. And out to safety. risks, and the game is petering out here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Courtois deals with it effortlessly. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Fiddles it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Eder Militao was making a foray down the right. Good spot, he's seen the run. Spread neatly. Can he get away here? Bellingham with the delivery. And that's been well dealt with. Rodrigo. Made out to the left flank. Valverde. Rodrigo! Defence has got rid of that. And that's it. We're underway. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Balde. Oh, sweet feet. Now then, the ball's come loose. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. A sudden chance to counter. Dani Olmo. And here's the chance to counter. Modric. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Pedri. And Dani Olmo. Rafinha and Balde. Rafinha, Pedri and Balde. Kubasi. That has been knocked clear. Rodrigo. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Wants to show off his quick feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
This was gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Barcelona, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful, just a little more discipline is called for.
Now it's Rafinha. Vinicius Junior.
decent finish.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Laid out to the left flank. Nicked it back promptly. Modric. For Valverde. And it's Lucas Vázquez. Break at pace. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Pedri. That is good strength.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rafinha, now he's off and running. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Yamal. Rafinha. Calder. Now it's Rafinha. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now Mendy. Bellingham. Well read. And the danger is averted. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Can he finish? Away from immediate danger. De Jong. Looks to bypass the midfield. That's been intercepted. Modric. Camavinga. De Jong. Pedri. Valde. Bellingham. And Rodrigo. Nicely intercepted. Balda. Pedri. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Nice control. He's gone backward here. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. He's got away. Nice put and the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Over it comes. Great lead! Good delivery, but no joy.
This was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Spread out to the left. Rafinha. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And he's heaved it away. Interesting ball. And the keeper's got it again. Kubasi. This is De Jong. And Balde. Rafinha. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Some really good ball movement. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the runner. Szczesny can claim that. Pedri. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha goes hurtling down that left-hand side. No, there's no going past him this time. Modric did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Lucas Vázquez. Now it's Bellingham. Out to the right. Lucas Vázquez crosses.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Yamal. This is De Jong. Yamal. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Lewandowski. Bellingham. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's been cut out. Well played. And now the breakaway. Now it's Mbappe. Lucas Vázquez. Good spot. He's seen the run. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pedri. Forwards and with intent. De Jong. Out to the left it goes. He is through here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Mendy. It's Camavinga. Lucas Vázquez. And Rodrigo. Camavinga. Aim forwards. Mendy. Mendy going full steam ahead down the left flank. Crosses it in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. And that's aimed into the middle. De Jong gets good distance on it. Vinicius Junior.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Dani Olmo. And Rafinha.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Mbappe. He's in here! Backward it goes. Now there's a fine ball. Now it's Lucas Vazquez. Oh, that's nice. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez with the cross. Koundé plays it forward, and he cuts out the supply.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Too much on it, and that's the keepers. Modric. Now it's Lewandowski, and the counter is on. He's shifting through the gears here.
Lamine Yamal, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Back into the middle. Oh, really good feet. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he hits the net. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Modric. Gently done. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Looking for options for movement. Danger averted for now. And it's been taken straight back. Mendy. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Big chance, corner. Cleared away. And it's Modric. Modric. Opportunity, that's some lovely exchanges.
The one and two touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talented technique of the highest standard.
Mendy wins the duel this time. Forward it goes. Vinicius Junior. It's Turns back here, probably the best option. And over towards the opposite flank. Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Looking tiny in... Vinicius Junior! Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Rafinha. Pedri. Fiddles it through. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Dani Olmo. Yamal gets his pass away. Dani Olmo. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And it's been taken short. And it's going to be another corner. It's going to be another one. The defence can get it clear. Cross from Rafinha. And it's hoisted clear. Keeper has taken decisive action. Koundé. Cross from Rafinha. And that's been well dealt with. Rodrigo, and he's forced to go back. Barcelona are already two behind. Awful start. Valverde. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Threads one in. Koundé. Pedri. Modric.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's managed to get free. Lucas Vázquez, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. There's a sharp little ball here. Lucas Vázquez. Mendy. Proves to... Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he's there to clear it. possession and ready to go again. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for the runner. Vinicius Junior! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Vinicius Junior demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha. Valverde. Barcelona already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. Smoothly does it. Mendy has been caught there, it's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
And that has been cleared. Barcelona can start a counter here. Calmly anticipates. Modric. And Rodrigo. Camavinga. Mendy is onto it in a flash. Can he get onto this? So what can they make? It's Lewandowski! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how good they could be on the break. Their method is clear.
Shifted upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking for options for movement. Spread out to the left. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Gets his pass away. They're played right into his path. And he's searching. He's got the shot! He scored! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Camavinga. Now Modric. Mbappe. Made out to the left flank. De Jong. And Kubasi. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a key interception. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Who's going to be first to this? Rodrigo. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Short and sharp. Balda. And Kubasi. De Jong. It's Pedri. Opts for safety. Dani Olmo. To the pressure. Mbappe. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's gone back to the keeper. Mbappe. Out towards the flank. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. And Balde. Modric. Turns back here, probably the best option. Played forward, fiddles it through, he's played him through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Can he put it away? He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. Out to the left it goes. The most accurate pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Lewandowski, head out towards the right wing. Lovely bit of skill. That'll be a throw. Koundé. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Vinicius Junior tries to clear. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Interesting ball. He could be in here. It's Lewandowski, Rafinha, Balda, Lucas Vazquez. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and it's Lucas Vazquez. Rafinha is the key defender on that occasion. Oh, a throw in. Is coming off in quick succession here. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Pedri. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bellingham. Mendy plays it in. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Over to the left. Olmo. Well, they could break here. Now it's Rafinha. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, red. Nice interception. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Chance! It's loose, and there's a second time!
He'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Yamal. Pedri. Lewandowski is onto this. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. He's gone for goal! Split-second reaction.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Vinicius Junior. Good spot, he's seen the run. Here's the ball in. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Balde. And that's a throw. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Oh, nice touch. Lucas Vazquez. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, good spread. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. It's Lewandowski. That's tidy. It's going to go a long way. They've got it again. Played out to the right. Played back in. There's the hit! Played out to the left flank. Pedri. Rodrigo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rodrigo. Forward it goes. That has been cut short. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, that's a key interception. Mendy, driving forward. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Threads one in. Lewandowski! Yes, it's there! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mendy. That looks a good ball. Tries to get it clear. Modric plays it short. Cleared without complication. Barcelona can start a counter here. Vinicius Junior. And they can counter here. Pedri. Lewandowski with 2 goals already to his name. Looking for the runner. Rafinha. Nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Referee's given a throw. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Goes for the header! He can get that clear. Balde. And he whips it in. That was always going to be the keepers. De Jong spots it and intercepts. Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, this is certainly not... Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Bellingham do have a chance to counter here. Mendy. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Gently done. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly back in business. Can he spark a counter here? Chance and a He's done well to get his head on that, couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
He's not getting his way this time. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Balde. Moved on forwards. Dani Olmo chasing after it. Modric. And Rodrigo. Camavinga. Shifted upfield. And here's Lewandowski. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Clears it away. Could move up a gear here. Valverde. Mendy. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez. Great skill, that's nice. And he has been fouled there. Now it's Rodrigo. Great ball. There's the shot! And again! It's hoisted clear. Vinicius Junior. Great chance! Balde. It's Pedri. Fiddles it through. Can he latch onto this? He has found the way through. Rodrigo. Chance here to counter. Vinicius Junior. Yamal. Barcelona could counter here. Well timed, excellent interception. Balda. De Jong. It's Pedri. Forwards and with intent. De Jong. Koundé. This is De Jong. Yamal. Played into space out wide. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Aim forwards. Now the breakaway. Araujo. Rafinha. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Real chance here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Barcelona finding their path. Tries a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but not the finish.
Oh, there's such a clever pass that plummets the defence. It could well be revisited, this.
Gets his pass away. Now it's Bellingham. Ball swung in, and he was alert to it. Oh, that's an inviting ball, and they can counter here. Showing good feet. Dani Olmo. Balda. Trinquito. Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. Flings it across. It's gone for a throw-in. Dani Olmo. He's got space in the area. There's the cross.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Pressing. Oh, no question, that's a foul. It's lofted through here. And the shot! Can he finish? Muscular approach does pay off here. Valverde. Modric. Back into the middle. Bellingham. Hits one! It's there!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And Balde. Now it's Rafinha. The referee's awarded a free kick. Looking for options for movement. Out to the left it goes. Mendy. That's good play. He's had a hit! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously. Starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. And he's gone backward here. Over to the left. Mendy goes in for the header. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
That has been knocked clear. Barcelona can counter promptly here. He's had it nicked away. Could move up a gear here. Yamal. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Top stop. He's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Great defending, strong and determined. De Jong. Out to the right. Some good work on the right flank here. In towards the middle. Courtois has that under control. Forced to go back. De Jong. Koundé looking to hit the front line. No, that's been intercepted. Forwards and with intent. Mbappe. De Jong. And it's Lewandowski. Physical challenge. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Mendy gets rid without sophistication. Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Rodrigo. Firmly met. Looking to break at pace. Interesting ball. That's a nicely measured pass. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, red, nice interception. Pedri. Mulder. Now it's Rafinha. A lot of space ahead of him. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rodrigo. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's managed to get free. Oh, that's neat. Chance to now the finish. Great football, shot and save.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
The goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He's had it taken off him. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Goes forward. Lewandowski chasing after it. Important interception. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has been clubbed away. Modric. Done delicately. That has been knocked clear. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there. He has found the way through. There's a sharp little ball here. It's a goal kick. It's Lewandowski. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. De Jong. He is just caressing the ball. Picked out brilliantly. Big chance! Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe. Lucas Vázquez. Spread out to the left. Kubasi. This is De Jong. Oh, a delicate chip through. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Valverde. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Vinicius Junior is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Bellingham! He's put it wide.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Had a fair tumble under that challenge. Fiddles it through. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Heads one in. He could be in here. Now it's Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Lucas Vazquez. That is lovely. Lucas Vazquez crosses. That has been knocked clear. Lewandowski. And it's played forward. And Kubasi. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Bellingham. Played out towards the right wing. Rodrigo. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pinches it off him. Now it's Mbappe. Koundé. That's a nicely weighted pass. There's fan support out wide. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And here's It's Lewandowski! Mendy gets it clear. And it's played into the middle. Lucas Vazquez clears it away. Lovely feet. And the cutback. In once more. Mendy tries to clear. Bellingham. For Valverde. Bellingham. For Valverde. Forward it goes. Rodrigo. Lovely ball. Decent hit! He has done it! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Pedri. Yamal. Passing nice and neat. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Just eases him off the ball. Mendy. Can he get onto this? Oh, super ball! Now it's finished. And the shot! And that's past the post.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
for the runner. Danny Olmo. Oh, look at the space here. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Rafinha. Terrific save.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Barcelona with another chance from a corner. Shapes to shoot! That has been knocked clear. Rafinha. Gets his pass away. Now it's Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha. He's tried one! Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Bellingham! And that has flown over. Oh, that's well spotted. Shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior is steaming forward. A good spread. Ball swung in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. Rodrigo, real chance! And it's played forward. Over to the left. Rafinha. Interesting ball. Rafinha is flagged offside. That'll be the final action of the first half. Continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Barcelona now need to set about their task very professionally. If they do, then the chances will come, and from there, the focus will zoom in on their finishing.
That is faded wide.
Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Mbappe He is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Stood up well to him there. And the counter is on. He's got away. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Yamal. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Modric. For Valverde. Mendy. Now it's Vinicius Junior. In by Vinicius. And a header! Oh, it needed better placement. Gently done. It's a good spell of possession, this. Rafinha. And Koundé. Vinicius Junior. Now Mbappe. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Has a goal! Camavinga. Modric. And it's Lucas Vazquez. And that is a little undercooked. Camavinga to Valverde. Camavinga, it's a quick ball upfield. Vinicius Junior might just make this. And it's Lucas Vazquez. That's very neat. Showing great feet there. Kept out by a stubborn defence. Lewandowski could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Rodrigo for Valverde. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, nicely intercepted. Balda. And Kubasi. Aim forwards. Dani Olmo. Yamal. And Dani Olmo. Clears it away. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And back to the goalkeeper. Araujo. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's had a shot! Oh, impressive strike.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal! No, that's just wide.
All you'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Pedri. Rafinha. Balda. Looking for options for movement. And it's played in here. Mendy is there and he can get that clear. Oh, it's come loose. Rafinha! Now that was quite some save. Been cleared. Pedri. Koundé. He's going to be disappointed with that. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Mbappe. Valverde looking to penetrate opposition lines. Forward it goes. Mendy. It's Camavinga. And it's Modric. Played out towards the right wing. Lucas Vázquez. Very nicely done. It's Lucas Vázquez. Delivers the ball. De Jong. Moved on forwards. That's a nicely measured pass. Rafinha! Rodrigo. Mendy. Now Modric. Rodrigo. And it's Modric. For Valverde. Pass has gone astray. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Valde. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. And that was very necessary. De Jong. And Koundé. Balda. Switches it off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
And that has been clubbed away. He's not going to get any further than that. Bellingham. Mendy. It's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe! Danny Olmo. Good spot, he's seen the run. Can he latch on to this? Tries to get it clear. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Defence has got rid of that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafinha. Good challenge, excellent challenge. That's going to go a long way. Modric. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And it's hoisted clear. Lucas Vazquez with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength.
Great hit! Gets good distance on it. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Rafinha. Well, they can break here. It's Lewandowski. Threads one in. That looks a cracking ball. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, that's neat. Dani Olmo receives it in a good position here. De Jong. Rafinha. Yeah, ball! He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And the ref's been lenient here. Can he'll get too many more chances.
I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Rafinha. Chooses to go back. That's an excellent interception. And he's heaved it away. That'll be a throw-in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Clears it out of harm's way. Now it's Rafinha. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Dani Olmo. Shot a goal! Out the best in the keeper. Rafinha with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Long ball looking to counter. Yamal. De Jong. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Big chance! Mendy charging forward down that flank. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mendy plays it in. And it's hoisted clear. To a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Lewandowski being hunted in tacks.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made the decision to get tighter.
Vinicius Junior. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Mendy. Good play on the left-hand side here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Turns back here, probably the best option. Araujo. Balde, Rafinha, Lewandowski, we expected better, and so did he. Pedri, he's in a great position. Can he finish? Now who's going to be first to this? Cleared without complication. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Dani Olmo. Koundé. A real chance that we can get through. Oh, he's had a hit! And the follow-up. Climbs up big! And he steered it beyond the post. Pedri. Forwards and with intent. And here's Lewandowski. Decent hit! And that's wide.
Well, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
De Jong, and it's played forward. Valverde. Do have a chance to counter here. Yamal. Rafinha. Courtois, and pick that up. Shifted upfield. Modric. De Jong producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's there to clear it. They're back on the ball again. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And now they can clear their lines. But it goes. Shooting chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rafinha gets his pass away. Oh, that's nice. There's Pedri. And the shot! Camavinga. And it's Lucas Vázquez. For Valverde. Vinicius Junior is herring after that one. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's Lewandowski! That's just wide.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Koundé. Lewandowski. Oh, strongly challenged there. And he's there to get it away. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Bellingham. Mbappe. Chesney will lay claim to that. Yamal. Dani Olmo. That tackle was certainly sturdy. It's a decent looking cross. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Barcelona have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a... Valverde. It's Camavinga. Yamal. Rafinha. Rafinha! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Malde. Massive lead! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Forward it goes. Looking for the runner. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. For safety. Lewandowski. Modric. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Good ball. A lot of space ahead of him. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Can he put it away? And he's spooned it over the bar. Pedri and Balde, Rafinha, Pedri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's Lewandowski! No, it's wide.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Well seen too. Rodrigo. He's shifting through the gears here. Clears it away. Dani Olmo.
The end of that. It all started well enough.
Aim forwards. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez with the cross. calmly anticipates. Lucas Vazquez. Cleared away. Mendy gets it back. Rodrigo! He's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Mendy drives forward on the overlap. No, he wasn't going to let him past. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pedri. Gently done. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mbappe! Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Oh, easy pickings there. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Valverde. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Fiddles it through.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Kicks it across. Perfectly measured that. Real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, well played, well played. Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there. He's free, he has got space. And the finish! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Takes on his marker. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Foot in. Mendy. That's a clever looking ball. And it cuts out the supply. Keeper's got good distance on that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Pedri.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. There's going to be another change here. Eder Militao. Now here's the delivery. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Dani Olmo turns and goes back. Oh, good spread. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has taken a 10 view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved it all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. That has been knocked clear. All the way through, so back it comes. And the shot! He's put it wide.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Moved on forwards. Pedri. De Jong. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Gavi! That's past the post.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
And that has left him in a heap. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Interesting ball. Lewandowski gets flagged offside. Good spot, he's seen the run. Valde. Can he get away here? There's the hit! Danger averted for now. That's the throw. Out to the right. Rafinha. Shows shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Vinicius Junior. Well timed, excellent interception. Bellingham. Now Eder Militao. Mbappe. Bellingham. Fran Garcia. It's Bellingham. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Can he spark a counter here? Ferran Torres. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Rodrigo calmly anticipates. Kunde. Ferran Torres. He's away. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Ferran Torres. He's through. Now is he in? Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And it's played forward. Now that's been intercepted. De Jong. Pedri gets his parcel. It's Lewandowski! It's a goal!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about incredible. The irresistible force today.
Barcelona playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rafinha has created one goal already. Gavi fiddles it through. He could be in here. De Jong. De Jong plays it in.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
That's going to go a long way. Rafinha crossed in once more. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? In again. And that has been cleared. Vinicius Junior clears. Now it's Rodrigo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gavi. Pedri. Rafinha. Played out to the left flank.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Eder Militao gets it clear. Barcelona get it back again. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong. Oh, the shot. Now the finish! Really well taken goal.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Fran Garcia. No, he's had it taken off him. Knocks it out wide. Forwards and with intent. So what can they make of this? Ferran Torres. Gavi. Has a goal! it away. Gavi. Rodrigo. De Jong. Shifted upfield. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Lewandowski. Played out to the right. Into the middle. Militao attempts a clearance. Garcia. And it's Modric. Modric. Militao. Belly. Now Militao. Now Modric. Courtois sends that a long way. De Jong. Thinks one through. Look at the space there. Oh, great ball. Barcelona have it back and they can go again. Calder. Now it's Pedri. Gets good distance on it. This is De Jong. And here's Levin. Chance! And he can clear it away. Oh, some tackle that. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. He's felt that, hasn't he? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kubasi. Pedri. This is De Jong. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pedri. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Aimed in towards the centre. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Lewandowski. Heads it! Oh, extraordinary.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Garcia. That's a good run down the left. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pedri. Rafinha is onto it in a flash. Modric. Bellingham.
Vinicius Junior.
That has been cut short. Oh, that's well spotted. Camavinga. Militao. And back to the keeper they go. It's Camavinga. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. For a moment you thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Forward it goes. Gavi. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong. It's one! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, such a clever touch. And that has been cleared. Barcelona awarded another corner. Tries to get it clear. Lovely feet. He's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Vinicius Junior.
Modric. It's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Militao. And Rodrigo. Bellingham. And it's hoisted clear.